opposed to go forwards.
Alright, Cats, I think. Okay, cool. You're in. Alright,
And
so we're gonna warm up with Sigma Delta practice. Might do some Omega just so that everybody can see it, depending on how quickly we get through Sigma and Delta. But just quick warm-ups.
We did get the 1 Omega as a treat I requested last night.
Map changing.
Yeah, I
Starting
figured they'd do
Dynamy
the-
Sigma.
The bounces that way just so it's like exactly the same each time.
Is this Sigma or Delta?
This is Sigma.
Okay.
Oh yeah, one other thing is that so we're usually like behind the boss here in Passage of Arms. As soon as the damage goes off, we should light spread so that we can see our marker, like our PlayStation marks, more easily. It's close. Close smiley 3. Center of your tower.
Bullseye, knocked dead center of my tower.
Oh, I forgot to auto mark people. Hal, Shin, or Rugal to female.
Freestyle.
Stay out.
Wait.
I'll stay mid.
Dax, a little farther.
Almost. Alright, let me fix that. I forgot I have to actually autofill rolls when there are no bots. That is fixed.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
This will be Far Star. Far Star. Bravo. Cut your tower in half.
It's been a crime.
I think that may
Oh, that
have
was
been...
my bad. Yeah. I should have been
Starting
third tower, not
Dynamy
the fourth.
Sigma.
Start to actually get used to the in-game macro, then I'm going back to the picture and it's throwing me off.
I got it into my brain. I just post the macro for others.
This is Far Star. Far Star 1. Cut your tower in half.
Hell, I didn't get a knockback.
Did you accidentally press Surecast or something? That doesn't actually work in game, but maybe it does in the sim.
I did not press Surecast.
Alright, well the rest of that's gonna fail, so reset.
I mean, you were
Starting
dead.
Dynamy Sigma.
Does your cast actually stop that knockback in the sim?
I don't know.
It probably does, but I did not press Surecast.
Not even for science?
It probably does. It did on the Party Synergy one.
This will be close. Close smiley alpha. Center of your tower. Look at your marks. We will be following the laser in. Follow it in. Go.
Wait.
Does that happen?
The near
Stay
was
there?
too close to them.
Yeah, needed to be one ring further inward. Like on this ring, not this one.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
This will be close. Close smiley. 3. Center of your tower. Get your marks. We'll follow the laser in. Dex, you should be the other side. Follow it in. Go.
Almost.
Almost.
Wait, did that?
Uh,
I think that worked, but it would have screwed us later.
That would have killed us if the lasers were actually real in the sim.
Oh yeah, true.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
This is far. Far star. 4. Cut your tower in half. We are staying out. Wait. Go.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
It's close. Close smiley. Bravo. Center of your tower. We will stay out. Wait. Keep waiting. Go.
Near world clip, I think. Needs to be one ring in.
Firewall got hit by the laser too. You just stand like
Okay.
directly. I mean, one ring in front of the marker. It's like if it's at 3, you stand like right here.
We got to get these tricky positioning.
Starting
things down
Dynami
because,
Sigma.
It's very sensitive. And that's It's not very pleasant to wipe to a near world clip or a distant world clip.
Yeah, again, near and far are just like directly inside of a marker, like one ring inside it.
This far. Far star 2. Cut your tower in half.
I
We
forgot what number I was. Somehow.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
It's this far. Far star 2. Cut your tower in half.
Something was not right there.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
I think southeast relative tower is missing someone.
So we had two parallel lines in the North Tower.
Yeah, Charlie Tower was missing 4.
This is close. Close smiley. Delta. Center of the tower. We will follow the laser in. Follow it. Okay.
Remember, for near world, you're directly behind, right? So like if the near world is here in front of D, the first jump is directly behind at the fidget spinner.
Yeah, don't be afraid of me scooching up a little. I think people in general are a little concerningly far. I think with the near world bounces, you can be a little closer.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
We just do not want that to ever jump to one of the ARM players, because that's going to fuck the stacks and kill them.
This is far. Far star Delta. And cut your tower in half. Look at your marks. We are staying out. Stay out. Wait. Wait. Go.
Needs to be one ring in on near.
Yep, one ring in on near, and also chain 2 didn't wait for the laser to finish before running back to the spot and got cooked by
Starting
it.
Dynamy Sigma.
This is far. Far star 3. Cut your tower in half. Look at your marks. We're staying out.
We don't care which way distant goes, right?
No. Stay out. Wait. Wait. Go.
Yeah, that's like the good distance on the
Yep.
near bounces. Like you saw there was still like some room between you. Like that wasn't super scary.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
What do the two-person towers look like in game?
They
They just
two
have
dots,
two
really.
tiny sparks rotating around them instead of one.
They
Hmm.
look like looper towers, but with an extra dot.
This is close. Close, Smiley. Bravo. Center of the tower. We're staying out. Wait. Go.
Fire baiter should be. Oh, JK. You know what you're doing.
Yeah, and
Being a-
these like
Being a
Or
bit cheeky.
not
the
Vader,
near world baits
but
are
yeah.
still going a little past the cardinal. You want to stop at the fidget spinner on the wall, the little orb. Because if the first bounce goes farther than that, it's actually inching closer to the arm guy, and we do not want it bouncing that direction ever under any circumstance for any reason.
I thought the far world always went opposite of female. Is that not the case?
It's the convention, but it can be either side.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything.
Whatever.
Oh.
You can go to female or opposite female, and it doesn't change at all how the resolution works. All it
As long
does
as
is
you
change
know
the
the spots.
order of the bounces on the distant world baits, but the same two people always get hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I just did it to be cheeky. Also, it was closer, so I'm just gonna go to wherever's closer. If it doesn't matter.
It's like light pillar.
I just like
Starting
going
Dynamy
To
Sigma.
the lady, because then you just stand where she stands. It's like impossible to forget where to go because you just, oh, she's done with her mechanic. Go stand on her.
But it might be obvious, but I was like, man, you could probably just tell where 3 and 4 have to go because that's where the 2 towers are. You don't have to like remember the diagrams in your head. The 3 is on the left 2 tower and the 4 is on the right.
Yep.
That's
And
all
A, B,
that matters.
C, D are in order in the back.
Yeah, and everything else is kind of self-explanatory.
This is
Far.
far.
Oh.
Why am I dead?
There was a missed beam bait.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Todd, we can't go far. Nah.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
It's like I finish fake marking people on the party list. I look over and I'm at 0 HP.
Yeah, I
We're
don't know.
looking
You
at the
died. I
party
was.
list.
I'm first on my
searching for
party
you.
list, so I don't look. I didn't see myself at that point. I was looking at the
Yep.
bottom of it.
Yeah, we were stretched out far enough, so I don't know. Killed you. Was it all the way to the wall?
Close. Close, Smiley. Bravo. Center of the tower. Look at marks. We're staying out. Stay out. Wait, wait, wait. Go. Oh, that was chain 2 getting hit by the laser again, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Yeah. Everyone, make sure you've gotten chain 2 at least once so that you know that that can happen.
This
I need
be-
chain too. I need
If
to
that
try it.
happens in game, it's almost guaranteed a wipe because then a Hello World will likely take a beam.
If you are like, if you make the line go through the marker just a hair inside of the middle of it, you will not get hit by the laser.
I feel like that'll be more obvious in game though too, because a
Are-
giant laser is coming your direction. Maybe not necessarily.
It's hard to
R
visualize
star.
that, yeah.
4. This one. Cut your tower in half. Instant world. Get your marks. We will follow it in. Follow it in.
Yippee.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
You did it, tomato. You did it.
Oh, we did it.
Chain
I think I can also get a. Pretty sure I'm baiting laser in my POV because we had tank prio on that.
I don't think I ever baited a laser the first time I did this because we had DPS do
far.
it.
R star. Bravo. Cut your tower in half.
Something's not right.
Yeah.
I would have bet, I think, the 4 player.
That was the Charlie
It's
play.
4 or C, right?
Pretty sure I was 3,
I
so
was,
that was
I
right.
was on Alpha, and my tether would have been on Charlie.
Who were you tethered
And
to?
my tether was the one that was angled wrong.
It was me.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
I think 3 people there always makes you doubt yourself.
I just misread the marker.
Unlucky.
I told myself I was 3 when I was C.
C3, they sound the same.
Salta.
I think they really should make the numbers and letters just more plain to read. It's ridiculous. Before it
R.
looks like a G.
R star. Delta. Cut your tower in half. Look at your marks. We will follow the laser in. Follow it in.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Also, I checked and I'm baiting Fireworld in my PV, so you need to find a different one if you want to see what the lasers look like.
R. R star, Charlie. Tower in half. Look at your marks. We are staying out. Wait, 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 and
Starting Dynami Sigma.
as far. R star, delta. Cut your tower in half. Look at marks. World. We will follow the laser. Follow the laser. Follow it. Go.
You really have to be one ring ahead of the marker, like on the line.
Yeah, if you're not on 8 line, you are wrong.
This ring must be this exact spot, like this pixel.
Starting Dynami
And
Sigma.
remember it, because it's also the spot for Omega.
Yep.
And if you don't do that on Omega, you will also wipe everybody.
It's also the spot for the mid dodge on the Omega Predation. Close. Close, Smiley, Alpha. Center of tower.
Okay.
That was illegal.
Look at your marks. We will follow it in.
Don't worry, in game Rugal will have Shikuchi.
Follow it in. Follow, follow, follow. Go.
I think the most impressive thing was the distance worked out.
Starting Dynami Sigma.
Par. R star 2. Cut your tower in half. Look at marks. Ear world. We're following it in. Follow it in. And go. My sim just broke.
What's wrong?
Everyone just kept doing the last thing they were doing, so I have 2 people baiting near world that are currently running off into space.
Come back, you gotta bait near world, that's too far. Anyway, we did it right. I think.
And this is what
Working
I
good.
see right now.
It's working for me anyway.
Oh, I'm gone.
I think it's
No,
Yeah,
come back, you're
Alright,
supposed
my
to be
reset button
here!
isn't even working. Hold on, I have to reload this.
Every star in the sky is a Lalafell that got lost in XIV soon.
I think if you're outside the UNA, you probably aren't gonna get the near world bounces.
Probably not.
And the join server button isn't working. That's nice.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
even
close
pay
this
them
entire
for?
window.
Yeah, you're the one that pays them and they decide to fuck you over?
Map changing.
Oh, I got the map changing. It loaded? Good, it loaded.
Let's say we're still just sitting here on the right map.
Yeah, okay. Alright, that was weird. So I need to put myself back in the list. Markers are good. Yeah, okay.
Starting
Alright,
Dynamy
that was
Sigma.
weird.
Yeah, that does seem weird because it seems like your whole client desynced.
Yeah.
You had to put the markers and stuff back
That is
up.
what happens, by the way, when I try to manually mark someone sometimes. That is the way in which it crashes.
Weird.
Alright, so it happens when you're marking and it happens when you're not marking. That's very encouraging.
Far. R star delta. And cut your tower in half. Look at your numbers. You're following it in. Follow it in. And go. Cool. Alright, so that's reasonable consistency there now. Time to have some fun.
Starting Dynamy's Omega.
Oh boy.
Do you want to call people first? Or no,
No,
we're
let's
gonna
just
do
auto mark
marker.
first.
Yeah.
I'll do it in my head. Arugula tomato. Close Charlie to close Delta. Okay. Look at your marks.
Does one mean?
1 is distant world bait.
Okay. Picking up.
That almost worked.
Oh. Well, I would be doing Blasty.
That's
Everyone's dead. Look how long this
So
is.
Time.
Yeah.
Also, those
Reminder that
Those
the near
blasters-
and far world baiters are baiting on the same ring.
splashers are big.
Starting Dynamy's Omega.
Basically, just treat the entire beetle half of the room as illegal. It's like how all the Hello World stuff just cuts out roughly half of the room, like Delta does it with Swivel Cannon, Sigma does it with the lasers and all of that, right? Every round does something like that. Aljax. Oh, we're gonna start far. That's unfortunate. Far Delta to close Alpha.
I'm dead, so it's gonna do weird
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, that's enough people dead. That not worth going forward. Yeah, so that's the weird thing with the cardinal distance dodge pattern model. If we ever get double out, it's always going to be far cardinal near the mail to some other dodge, and if that happens, just press sprint. You need to do it.
Or just do what I do. I was so lonely, but I never left melee range.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Yeah, and
that looks nice.
apparently, I was like, A's always safe, right? Right? No, it's not.
That's a hidden safe spot. That's always good.
Ishin. This is another far at near mail. Far Delta to close Charlie. Look at marks. Look at next marks. Distant world.
Against the wall, tomato. Against the wall.
Yay, we did it. That's how easy that is.
But no, if you guys do want to do the melee range dodge, it's really not too scary. If it's ever staff and sword, you go to the female and then you just lean a little. You go like 60 degrees away from her instead of 45.
I will look at diagrams before I do that in game.
It's been twice in a row. Ooh, can you do same RNG and it'll do that again?
Maybe. I tried that before and it didn't always work.
Try it, because
Starting
if it does, you can
Dynamis
see what I mean
Omega.
by just following me for a second, and you can see if you like it or not. Yeah, so go to lady. And then look for the wings. There's the wings. Then lean a little away. Ah, my movement.
Okay, that makes sense. And then-
Are you talking about the wings on final?
Well, you always have to go to the wings, right? Because like,
Yeah,
you
so-
can't get hit by a
Okay, I missed like half of this description of what we're doing, so
Right. So, on the sim, since you don't have the visual effect, the wings behave differently. So I'm just going to turn damage off. Don't even try to do this dodge. Just look at the wings. while I
Starting
explain
Dynamis
this.
Omega.
So what'll usually happen, right, is so F is going to cast Run Dynamis Omega and will continue to be attackable and like chase us as we move around. Like she's still here. Meanwhile, an unattackable Final Omega is going to spawn in the middle of the room, and his wings are going to look east-west. So like right now, his wings are going to spawn. They look east-west, as long with these two male-female. When the second one spawn, his wings will light up, and in the sim, they'll also change direction here instead of lighting up, right? And that point is where he's originally going to cleave. So you find out when the second MF set spawns.
That was Shu.
So in that case, like it started east-west, and then they changed to north-south when the second set spawned, because that's the part he was actually going to fire. In game, you'll see a bunch of lights, so it'll be a lot more obvious, but that's just what it looks like in the sim.
It's just another dodge option instead of doing that thing where you like run out to the entire opposite side of the arena. You don't have to do it by any means, though. Because you can also just like run out to the other edge of the arena. It's all about
Starting
comfort.
Dynamis Omega.
The Sims monitors are so hard to see compared to the in-game monitors.
Yeah. Hal Urgle. It's gonna be Far Mail or the other dodge again. Far Bravo to close Charlie.
Wait.
Far base is screwed.
Yeah, but that's fine. Boom.
Oh, and when you're doing Distant World, you have to make sure you are not inside the boss's monitor, because you will just get hit and killed.
Just be on the safe half of the room. So, like, if you need to be standing at Charlie, stand like here-ish. It'll be fine.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
I'm going to convert so many people to my method of Omega dodging.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I feel like I'm going to be consistent at it.
Mihal.
Oh my goodness, just sheep listen to the call.
Close Delta to far Charlie. Look at marks. What? Okay.
So the sim has the far world baiters on 1 and 4, and we're gonna have them on 1 and 2.
Only for the first round. The second round will look like this.
Okay.
So here, I can actually kind of show you what that will look like by turning off the auto marker. As soon as the things spawn, I will call 2 people for distant, and then Thod, you can call 2 people for monitors. And just remember your name if you are called.
Oh, you'll say,
Starting
like, 2
Dynamis
names and then
Omega.
distant?
Yeah.
That makes it even easier then. Okay.
Integral Thought Tomato Cap. Arugal Thod distant
Monitors Halshar Jax.
is going to be far. Far Delta to close Alpha.
Oh, I wasn't in front of this thing. My bad.
So if your name was not called, you either have a Hello World debuff or you are near world bait. And then I think everything just exploded with that first death.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
And you'll have markers on your head for this in the actual game. So attacks are the distant world bait and bind will be the monitors. Shin Jax distant.
Me tomato monitors.
This will be another far. Far Bravo to close Charlie. Okay, so if your name wasn't called, you're a debuff or near world. One more near world bait. And then this would just be marked normally. But if you have 3 stacks, you're taking a blaster. And if you don't have 3 stacks, you're taking some bait.
I can't move.
So real quick with the distant bait. You're not actually doing it in the center, right? Or are we doing it in the center?
No. You're doing it offset north or south. The same ring that we've always been doing. But
'Cause he will
either on the
always-
north or south, it doesn't matter which side.
He will always be face north. So you're either going to be like where I am now on the C side, or like where I am now on the A side. It doesn't matter which, and then you just shimmy to whichever side is safe. It doesn't
Starting
matter which of
Dynamis
those
Omega.
2 you go to, but you have to shimmy to the safe side.
Hal Tomato distant.
Monitors me and Jax.
Close Bravo to mid Alpha. First distant world, I'll just stay here.
I think that was a near world clip. You still gotta be one ring in. You cannot
Yep.
be touching the marker because you'll clip people and we popcorn.
Same position as for all the rest of the near world baits.
All hello worlds are always one line in from a marker.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
One ring in, I guess, is a better way to say it.
Yep. The shape is the same for Sigma and both Omega rounds, just rotated.
Does it matter which monitor debuff is in what position? Like north?
No, but arbitrarily, just one prefer north and two prefer south. Hal Thawed distant.
Jax, Shin, monitors.
Close Bravo, mid Charlie. And just follow these marks. This is basically what you will get in the game, minus the Hello World icons.
Near world needs to go east. Near world east to the 2 and 3. East next to the D.
The
One
same
ring in from the D.
The same Hello World spot for near that it always is, right? Like directly in front of the baiters here. Same spot every time.
Yep, tight little triangle.
If you
Starting
think of the
Dynamis
monitors
Omega.
like the beetle as north, then it's the same configuration.
Well, the beetle can spawn on either side, so you always have to look.
Oh yeah, beetles.
But the beetle is relative north, though. That's what I'm saying. Is if you think of both the beetle and the monitors as north,
Oh,
it's
I
the
always
same
think of the beetle
configuration.
as relative east-west. Because
Yeah.
then it's the same as the monitor.
Me, Hal, distant.
That's the same. It's the same thing.
Mid Bravo.
Jax, monitor.
Mid Bravo to close Charlie.
Tomato, Jax, monitor. One more near friend.
Your name was not called and you do not have first in line or Hello World. You are a near world bait. I forgot to turn the AM on in time. Good luck, everybody. Threes take the blasters. Everyone else figure out your jobs.
Here we go, blast you.
How does he do it? Oh.
Yeah, you can't
Get
leave
back
when the
here
blasters go
soon.
off. You have to wait.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
That was a straight up murder.
And in game, this will be a lot easier because these will be marks.
It's just if I try to actually mark people, the sim the sim breaks. So even though I have time to do it, I can't. Hal and Thawed distant.
Shin, Arugal, monitors.
Close Delta to far Alpha. Let's just reset because of that death. We don't have too much time in the instance.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Oh, this is a nice order of Dynamis stacks. Thawed Tomato distant.
Shin, Jax, monitor.
Mid Charlie to far Delta.
everybody? Oh, I did.
Happened to Arugel.
Not sure.
Were you on the monitor side, perhaps? Where's your corpse?
No.
He was dead before that.
He died. He got like, hit by like 2 Hello Worlds simultaneously, like on the first jump. I don't really know how.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Oh, I was missing monitor. Jack's thawed distant.
Arugel tomato monitor.
Mid Bravo to far Alpha.
I'm freaking.
Alright, well, we just have to do the rest of this. That is the end of our instance. I will take the blaster to Mordor. Give it to Arugel.
No.
It was on a dead person already.
God.
Tomato put it on someone that died.
Also, notice that if a dead person takes a blaster, they take minus 50 damage because the sim just sets their HP to 50.
Did we do more?
I think we should do at least a little bit of Delta Sim. So I think we should do that next.
Unless people still want to do Omega dodges, because I don't think we don't have a great rate of getting 8 through the dodges.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm dependent on calls on that. I still have not solved it in my head.
So
So,
the way I always think about it is the M in each
Map
pair
changing.
tells you whether you are on his side or opposite him. If he's a sword, you're not on his side. If he's a shield, you are on his side. And then F tells you whether you're in or leaning.
New sim link is posted.
I'm admittedly causing a decent amount of those by forgetting that I need to align myself with Omega when I do the special dodge.
But it is slick, right? You can just stay in melee range the whole time.
Oh yeah.
It's not even that much harder. You just have to get used to. Actually, it's probably easier. I think it's easier than going out to Africa.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
gonna be hell for me trying to call these.
Oh,
Good cats, evil cats.
Map changing. Starting Dynamis Omega.
Oh, good, you're 2 stacks. I don't have to care.
Oh, I do.
Shin Tomato distant.
Hats, Arugel monitors.
Close Bravo to mid Alpha. One more for Jack's forward.
Forward,
forward.
Jax.
Yeah.
One ring in.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
It's something we're consistently messing up, and we need to not be.
Yep, we must remember it. It is instantaneous raid wipe if you do not. One ring in from markers with Hello World on Sigma and Omega always.
it's exactly the same for Sigma and both Omegas.
Thawed cats, I guess.
Tomato
Tradition.
Shin monitors.
Far Delta to mid Alpha.
I should just start popping sprint.
Starting
Sprint is
Dynamis
helpful.
Omega.
Also, tunneling in on the spots real early is also good. If there's a shield, go to the shield. If there's no shield, go to the lady. That's how I always try to set up so I'm close to the spot.
Me and Cat's distant.
Me and Shin monitor.
Far Charlie to close Bravo. Follow these marks.
Oh,
One more tether pickup.
Jin, we can be closer than this. We need to be. Yay.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Me, Thawed, distant.
Jack's Halshar monitor.
Close Bravo to mid Charlie. Oh, I didn't make this up in time. Solve it however you can. Breeze get the blasters, everyone else do your jobs.
Shin and tomato on blasters. Shin and tomato on blasters. If you have a 3, you are a blaster, even if you have no marker. There's no other person who can take it.
In game, you will have marks there. It's just
Starting
trying to
Dynamis
manipulate
Omega.
the auto marker turning on and off in the middle of this mechanic on the sim is annoying. Also, good to know that if something does go terribly wrong, you can basically just YOLO it.
Yeah, I mean, my group just yelled
Odd
over
tomato
going.
distant.
Kukushi Cats monitors.
Mid Bravo to close Charlie.
Did you say me for North South?
Yes.
It's so hard with the calls.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I just freaking memory hold a call that happened 2 seconds ago.
It'll be easier. Okay, got it just in time.
We have 3 people.
Needed 2, needed 2.
Yeah, Cats, you were a monitor.
Okay.
But obviously it'll be easier in game, right?
Yeah. Dead on my way back to my home planet.
For me, it's
Starting
just weird 'cause
Dynamis
I'm,
Omega.
like picking who to call and saying their names in my head at the same time Kukushi is saying that. So much shit, was that me?
Here, I can solve it a better way. I'll just type it. We can just type and that'll save it in people's
Oh
heads.
god. Monitors are Halshar Cats.
Close Charlie to close Bravo.
How do you type in this?
Enter.
Doesn't work for me. think to type, I'm gonna have to actually click the box.
Sim setting blaster to 50 makes me think they died every single time.
HP penalty is strong.
Starting
I will
Dynamis
try to
Omega.
type it and see how that goes.
I mean, I can just go back and call if the typing is gonna be a pain.
Yeah, I'll just call.
Shin tomato distant
Me, Kikuchi, monitor.
monitor. Close Bravo to close Charlie. Well, I left the AM on, but whatever.
Hey, it picked me. It picked my things. 3 should Jax.
It's 2-8, move it.
Everything is done.
So there should only be 2 people on the monitor side, specifically the 2 monitors.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Thawed, Arugel, distant.
Jax tomato monitors.
Nothing. Bar Delta to close Alpha. World. AM didn't get up in time, whatever. 3's grab
Happy.
blasters, everyone else do your stuff.
Need 1 at C. Nice.
Yay.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Shin, Arugel, distant.
Me and Kikuchi monitors.
Monitor. Bar Bravo to mid Charlie.
Okay.
For the second phase, does it matter who among the 4 people who don't have a job does which bait?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Not at all. They're all interchangeable. If something goes wrong, you can just swap with somebody.
It's good to know.
Yeah,
What
the
the board
very
is,
last
everyone's
round
getting
is
one
very,
second
very
Dynamis.
forgiving.
Hell, does it matter for the first round either?
Kind
They
of.
are all interchangeable.
The only thing that really matters for the first set is making sure that if someone has second in line and 2 stacks, that they must take monitors.
But
Well,
he
that's what I
means
mean.
the
Of the 4 people who aren't like with the near and far, or the
If they're just taking a jump, then it doesn't matter what they're doing.
yeah.
The
okay.
only reason we pick people specifically for that first one is the time between the second dodge and all that stuff resolving is like 6 seconds. It's really tight. Second time around, it's like 12. So you can literally have like a sit and think and look for a missing spot and be like, 1 more at C.
Yeah.
and then you can still solve it, right? Where if that happens on the first round, it's dead. Like,
And
you
that's
don't have
why we
time.
choose distant in particular, because they have a long run, right? Like they have to commit to their spot and start moving to get there in time. And if they have to swap, like you're screwed, right?
Our
But the near world,
convention in game at least should probably be like 1 goes north, 2 goes south, like
Yes.
1 to A, 2 to C. That way they
Yep.
just beeline it as soon as the thing is done.
and then near world, it doesn't really matter. You're right next to each other. You can shuffle around each other. So that's why if we don't have to mark them, we save the time. And
Starting
not mark
Dynamis
them.
Omega.
Really, as long as the people with set spots get out of the way and get to their set spot nice and quick, it's pretty obvious where you should go.
Me, tomato, distant.
Jacks and cats monitors.
Close alpha to close delta.
It should be Halshar as a monitor.
No, it should not. Halshara
be
cannot take it.
I need 2 stacks of Dynamis. Instead of the one that others need.
Is
Since
it
he
not
has 1 stack
too
and
far?
has a distant world, he's going to get the second stack, or he needs to get the 3rd stack on the 2nd round, which means he has to have 2 stacks before that, so he can't monitor the 1st round. Otherwise, he'll only have 1 stack.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. So the only rule for
okay.
when you have to do monitor is if you have 2 stacks and you're a second in line, then you must do monitor or you won't be able to resolve stacks correctly.
And the reason for that is if you have 2nd in line and 2 stacks and you're not taking monitors, that means you are taking a 3rd stack in the 1st round. And that means on the 2nd round, you already have 3 stacks, but you are a Hello World person, right? So you're getting a 4th one guaranteed, which doesn't do anything and screws over at least one other person.
Okay, so in that case, would the 2s just switch places from the initial positions?
No, it was just we called 2 people. You had 2nd in line and 2 stacks, which meant you must take a monitor, which is why I picked you. The other person can be any person with 2 stacks of Dynamis as long as they do not have 1st in line. So there's at least one person that meets that criteria no matter what. We just pick him.
Yep.
And in that case, one of that, I think there was 2, and Halshar was the first one on my list.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not Halshar. The cat's
Gonna
was the
say.
first one on my list.
Oh, wait, so never mind. If you're not taking them on in their 1st round and you have 2 stacks, then that necessarily means that you're going to be one of the blasters.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
There will be exactly 2 people who take Hello World on the 1st round with 2 stacks, and those are the blaster players.
The puzzle we're actually solving is how to distribute 12 stacks of Dynamo so that everyone has 3 at the end.
I'm fucking learning. Love that for me.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
But the way the debuffs work is like you can actually do this with everybody applying a priority system in their head and nobody talking or marking at all. But boy, is it hard to get everybody to sync up on that many things.
Me, Thawed, distant.
Monitors, Jax, and Halshar.
Mid alpha to close delta. Oh, we died.
Is my 3 a corpse? No, here he comes.
Nice job. Let's go, we all lived.
Tomato, however, will die very shortly.
Tomato. He was turned into paste.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Technically, he would survive the Cosmo memory. He just would.
Cosmo Dive, on the other hand.
Do you survive
his
the
wouldn't
Cosmo
get the
Memory?
buff. Yeah, Cosmo Memory is not affected by the thing. But Cosmo Dive
Surviving Cosmo Memory is what transforms
That's
the 3
right.
stacks into the buff.
We
That's
definitely
right.
got into phase 6 without 3 stacks. at least a
Me,
couple
Shin,
times.
Distant.
Me, Jax monitors.
Far Delta to mid Alpha.
Me, Jax monitors.
Me, Shin, Distant.
God, quickly react. Oh my god. Oh, Rugal did it. Well done.
Yay.
Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to react.
Wait, why do we have 2 stacks on somebody?
Cast the wall.
Arugul. No, I didn't bang
What?
grab him. The
Oh.
blaster people can just stay where they are and it doesn't do anything because they're at the intercardinal and you're like,
Huh, what happened there?
I don't know. Whatever. we
Starting
go again.
Dynamis Omega.
Me, Thawed, Distant.
Arugul Cats monitors.
Mid Bravo to close Alpha.
Missing a near buddy.
Yeah, I think Jax, you had needed to be a near world bait.
How did Tomato? Oh, because the blaster heals.
Yeah.
Tomato takes minus 50 damage from Blaster.
Does that
You still-
resurrect you? Can you start?
No,
moving
no,
again?
you can't. You can't.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
You're
If your
still-
name isn't called and you're not a Hello World, you are baiting near.
Okay. Yeah, memorizing the debuffs for positions has kind of thrown me off. I'm just gonna have to adjust mentally to that.
I mean, in game there will be markers or no markers, and you just do it.
Yeah.
Shin, Arugul, Distant,
Kikuchi Tomato monitors.
Monitor. Mid Bravo to close Alpha. Oh yeah, I left that on. Whatever.
But if you start 2 with the Hello World, as it's been said, you just know you're a monitor.
Not necessarily, because you could be a one stacker, right?
If you
you're
have
either a
second in
monitor or
line
you're a
and 2
blaster.
stacks, then yes, you know you are a monitor.
Yeah,
but that's the only
what-
situation.
That's what I meant. But yeah.
Yeah,
I
if
guess
you
so.
are a 2 stack and you get 2, you know you are guaranteed monitor because there is no way to solve the mechanic unless you do monitor.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
But just having second in line doesn't guarantee it.
Yeah.
Conversely,
first
if you
in
have
line,
2
you know you
stacks
won't.
and first in line, then you know you are a blaster the second time around. Tomato and Cats, Distant.
Shin and Arugul monitor.
Mid Delta to close Alpha. Start Distant.
There's so much time.
Yeah, it is infinite time.
I was like, oh, you want this? Then okay, I'll move over here. It's like, phew, did I make it in time? And it's like, hello.
In game, you'll have to remember, though, in between the waves while you're finding your new spot, the hello world is almost enough to global people. So we have to
Yeah,
sneak
you
in,
do
heal
have to
everybody
sneak in,
back up,
yes.
and then go to our spot. Because healers always
Starting
have just
Dynamis Omega.
extra bullshit. It's not too hard to get people caught, though, before they run out.
Yeah, there's also just a bunch of time to spot heal too.
Yep.
It's not like anything else is happening.
You get a cure too. You get a cure too.
So true.
Me, Thawed, Distant.
Tomato, Jax, monitors.
Mid Charlie to close Bravo.
That's everyone.
That's reset.
Close Alpha or close Delta. Okay.
I baited people apparently.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Yeah, the
The
shield.
good news
demands-
is that if you only take one hit, you live. You had to get the massive damage down, but you can at least do the rest of the mechanic.
Oh, that requires shielding, though. And when
Yeah,
we're
you
going for
need-
real, there will be no shields. But when we're going
you
for
need-
practice, there will be shields.
Some mid to survive here, unless you're a tank.
Shin and Jax Distant.
Me and Kikuchi monitor.
Okay. Far Bravo to close Alpha.
I just need to stick with the calls.
I'm just gonna reset with those deaths.
Yeah, if you're
Starting
on staff
Dynamis
side, you
Omega.
have to lean away from her if you're trying to stay like close to the middle.
Like
Yeah.
most odds I tried would have worked, I just chickened out. I'm gonna err on the side of chickening out when we go in for
Yeah,
real.
you can
for
always
sure.
go with the calls. You don't have to do the cool kids melee range thing.
I'm just trying to
Me
solve it.
and Jax Distant.
Tomato and me monitors.
Close Alpha to far Delta.
I'm so happy. I could tell I was monitors before the call went out. Ow.
And now enough deaths.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Thawed Arugal Distant.
Kikuchi Shin monitor.
Close Bravo to far Charlie.
Oh, he's dead.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Thawed Tomato Distant.
Arugel Jax monitors.
Far Delta to mid Charlie. Distant. Here.
Okay, and then here.
Yay.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Mechanic makes so much sense.
I do love when Kikuchi calls it and he's like, far on Bravo, and I'm like, fuck you, I'm on Delta.
I mean, I'm an effective Fizz range, especially during that part of the mechanic, so I don't care. I'm running wherever. Me, Shin, distant.
Arugul tomato monitors.
Close Charlie to close Bravo. Enjoy your 2 yards of movement.
2 yalms.
I say, what's a yard?
One more near. Jackson Hellfire, one of you is not right.
I'm standing my ground with distant.
No, I think it was Jax. I think Jax had distant number 2.
I give you this
I did.
tether, then I take this tether.
Nice.
Now
Yay,
you've been
we all made it.
resurrected by the blaster.
I love it when we solve a mechanic correctly.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Yeah, remember, don't get baited by the 2s because they aren't real yet.
So where should I have gone for that?
You were a near world baiter.
I was a far world.
You had number 2 distant world. Yours wasn't going off.
There's 2 sets in one set with first in line. Thawed and Arugul, distant.
Alshar Cats monitors.
So I would have gone where the near was.
Close
Yeah,
Charlie
Arugul.
to close Delta.
You said my name, right, Kikuchi?
So did someone say my name?
Oh,
you're
AM's on. Just do the
Okay,
AM thing.
Right.
And
Okay, that's my
Okay.
bad for forgetting to turn AM off there.
Starting
give me a
Dynamis
one.
Omega.
Me and Thawed, distant.
Cats Halshar monitor.
Okay. Far Bravo to mid Alpha. Bait.
Cats your monitor.
Oh, freaking.
Elusive jump. Oh, I didn't take anything. Why didn't I take anything?
I think
Like a
Tomato
near
was on the
world.
monitor side and died.
oh,
don't know why.
Minutemen, yeah.
Hearing my name and instantly discarding it.
I will recall
Starting
it
Dynamis
later.
Omega.
We're kind of chatting during calls, which is a problem.
And again, the only reason we have to do this in the first place is because the sim doesn't have very good manual marking. Thawed tomato distant
Kikuchi Shin monitor.
monitor. Close Delta to mid Alpha.
Kikuchi Shin monitor.
Freaking auto marker.
Like, that's so funny to me. It's like, Kikuchi, you're so far away, and it's like, there's still, like, 6
Yeah, and it doesn't matter.
seconds. you need to sprint. Just, I'm just gonna...
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there for a while at the edge of the arena when that happens because I'm going through the party list and pretending to mark everybody for the second set. So I will not move for a while, and it does not matter.
I thought this was an ultimate.
A hell of a thing to say.
Uh, The both colon 3s. Distant.
Shin Hellshire monitor.
Close Alpha, close Bravo.
It's a hell of a statement to make when we're
Oh, that's
15
what he
minutes
said.
into a fight.
Oh, that's why I'm having trouble with the first cleave, because he shows it and then it changes.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can, like,
he always
flip.
spawns with the wings east-west, and then when the second set spawns, he puts the wings in the actual orientation.
Or in game.
It is also easier in game because there's
Yeah.
lights.
Yeah, I was gonna post like a. It is very, very bright.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
If you're actively being blinded, you might be in the wrong spot.
You want to be blinded. You want those lights pointing at you.
No, you don't.
Lights are safe.
Me, Thawed, Distant.
Cat's Hellshire monitor.
Far Bravo to mid Alpha.
Cat's Hellshire monitor.
Distant World. Okay. I think that's enough for Omega practice.
One more
Let's-
for funsies.
Okay.
Starting
You know
Dynamis
me, I
Omega.
always want one more.
I'm so defeated.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, look at all those 2s in a row.
You knew it was coming.
Oh, you got the 4 1s.
Both colon 3s.
Shin Kikuchi monitor.
Monitor. Mid Bravo to close Alpha. South monitor.
Shin Kikuchi monitor. One more near bait.
Should be Jax.
Everyone's done on the one plastic.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
Yeah, just you have because you have second line doesn't make you a monitor. Unless I was way off, I don't think you were. Were you a 2 stack with 2?
I was a 2 with a
Me
farm.
Tomato Distant.
Hellshire me monitor.
Close Bravo to far Charlie. Okay.
Yippee.
Alright, let's go practice Sigma a bit more, get a couple more clears on that, and then warm up on Delta at the end.
But yeah, just remember on Omega.
Starting
like,
Dynamis Sigma.
The 1 and 2 don't necessarily mean. Well, the first in line always means you're a Hello World on the first and you've got a set spot, but the second line doesn't guarantee that you'll be doing anything in particular.
This is Sigma.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to study that, I guess.
In game, you'll have
I
a
didn't-
marker, so you
yeah.
only do monitor if you've got a nope over your head.
I had like 0 time in the last day to actually take a hard look
Star.
at this.
Bar star. Cut your tower in half.
Oh, two people weren't cutting it in half.
That's what the
Remember
lights, I
didn't
just
make
wanna
it to the
say-
tower in time. He would make
Starting
any game, though.
Dynamy Sigma.
you want to be close to the lights. You don't want them
Wait,
pointed
auto markers
at you,
failed because party positions are
because
not
the
filled.
lights are the lasers that he shoots.
Okay, yeah, they're pointed to the side,
That's-
but you see
so-
them from the side. You see them from in
I-
front and behind.
Well, yeah, I mean that's like how we remembered it in O12S is don't be pointed at by the lasers.
But do be pointed at by the lights. The lights are pointing. I get where you're going from.
Close. 4. Close smiley. 4. Center of tower.
Oh.
Go to your marks. We are staying out. Wait. Go.
You were farther than me, so I was just gonna
Yeah.
leave you to
That
it.
was very dirty.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Gonna make little old me run all the way over there.
I mean, that was just me pointing my camera at my destination and going straight.
Who rescued me?
Close. Close smiley. Charlie. Center of tower. Follow your marks. We will follow the laser in. Follow it in. Go. Cool.
Starting Dynamy Sigma.
Far. Far star alpha. Far star, cut your tower in half. Look at your marks. You're following the laser in. Follow it in. Follow, follow, follow. Go. Cool. That was a few successes. Let's try Delta.
Starting Dynamy's Delta.
You glad I didn't go? Let's do one more.
I mean, we're already like halfway through the raid night. I want to get into the instance at some point.
Yeah,
Play the game.
Just gotta do the Sims correctly.
Get past Sigma.
Blues to Beetle.
Need my
Gotta
Reaper
prove you know
sim.
your stuff.
Outer blue. Outer blue. Patch. Fists. I have nothing. Hide in the spot. Wait, wait, wait. Break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Lose to Beetle. Outer green. Patch. Fists.
Stop inching away from me.
Laser M looks.
Fist was baited
Yeah.
badly.
I just wanted to be closer to my
Starting
teammate.
Dynamis Delta.
I have a run. You don't
Yeah,
have
but
a
you-
run. You're going right to the
No,
fist
I-
right behind us.
Yeah,
I
but
needed to go
don't run
mid,
from
but,
me.
like you being more outward just kind of like fucked my head up. I thought you were going outward for some reason. Yeah.
Lose to Beetle. Outer blue. Patch. Fists. Near world. Wait, wait, wait. Break.
That was close.
Starting
hell is
Dynamis
that?
Delta.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, did you?
No, I was
rescue
trying
it?
to prevent you from breaking it. But then the other guy was on Avante.
It was far more than an Anavant, right?
All right, that's a good reminder for me to press Surecast at the end of that mechanic. Blues to Beetle. I haven't gotten
Weird
in practice in
little
a
twist we
while,
did
so I
there.
want to be in.
Imagine how cool it would be if we sandbagged and pulled because we rescued.
Oh, you don't do that in game.
Yeah, but imagine how cool
Fists.
it would be.
Or patch. Fists. Hmm. Distant world. Okay, wait, wait, wait. Break.
You bought
Starting
too big
Dynamis
for you
Delta.
Goddamn raid arena. I can't see shit. Stop rescuing me!
Did you get rescued again?
I stop it! I got rescued like 3 times in a row. My hands were off my keyboard.
Blues to Beetle.
You can have outer green as penance.
Shit was a coordinated assault. It's got a cooldown. 5 unique people did it.
Outer blue. Patch. Fists. Oh boy.
Oh, just moved too soon.
Nothing.
He's attack. Nah, probably doesn't work, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Good luck, cats.
If I got no.
Starting Dynamis
It's like
Delta.
if it wouldn't work in game, but like if I go to the Firewall spot and bias a little, maybe.
That would have worked if you shot it along the wall at me.
Blues to Beetle. Outer blue. Patch. Fists. Your world. Okay, wait. Break.
Starting Dynamis Delta.
Blues to Beetle. Inner green.
Never in each other.
Inner green. Patch. Fists. This is near world, so I wait here. Wait, and break.
Now do a delta, then a sigma, then an omega.
Sigma it
Nah,
is.
we don't have to do that. You gave me my one more.
Okay.
We're
all right.
never leaving this sim.
All right, let's just take our 5-minute break now, and that'll be our raid break. So be back at like 7:52 to 55, somewhere around there. Then we'll head into the instance. The party
like it.
finder is already up. Has
I
been
like
up for a
being
very
outer
long time,
green.
assuming. Oh no, it closed because it took too long. Okay.
I like being outer green and watching as your partner has to run very far.
All right, now the party finder is up.
There was one of those times, Tomato, when you had monitor and you had beyond defense, and you were like on me with my monitor or with my oversampled. I was like, holy shit, this guy's got a death wish.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think it was you. Maybe it wasn't you.
Okay, hear me out. If you're looking at a thing, and someone is close to the thing and someone is far to the thing, the guy who is close to the thing is the inner guy.
No.
You do be saying words.
No way. Fake news.
Guy who is closer to the center is the inner.
But I'm not looking at the center. I don't care about the center.
Maybe you should.
I don't know. What's the center ever done for me?
If you look at the center, you don't get jump scared when the fists get missed. Why do we always gotta label each other though? Inner, outer, blue, green, X's, squares, monitors, tethers.
Yeah. Yeah, where's the
ones and
equality?
twos.
Too much just
Can't wait to never call monitors and just mark people because, good lord, calling that is miserable.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think the right way to do it, if you are calling, is to like have one person call during the dodges and one person call right after. So there's space between them.
Yeah, after raid tonight, if someone wouldn't mind giving me a better rundown of Omega, that would be appreciated.
Well,
Give me
it
1
starts with there's phase 1 where you program loop, followed by Pantocrator. There's a wave cannon set up at the end.
I grabbed
Yeah.
some Micanites.
Yeah, when's the O wave, huh?
It's the 4th mechanic in phase 1.
Oh, what do I need to admit that?
Everything?
Your corpse.
My corpse?
I want to see a rotating Omega very badly.
I mean, how much of phase 1 is Omega spinnable? Is the question here.
I mean, you can position him wherever you want for both program loop and Panto. He will just do Panto wherever you put him.
What I'm hearing is we need to turn Panto into an O-wave mechanic.
Real
You
talk
could
though,
technically pull him to like A and just make the cones gigantic.
That
why did they not put Starboard and Larboard in this ultimate?
Technically, they did in Swivel Cannon, but it's just once. It's boring.
That's not the same.
It's the same AOE and the same graphic and the same angle, but it's,
If you don't
yeah,
have
it's
to,
not the
you don't
same.
have to react to the actual text. You just have to look with your eyes.
Yeah,
I want to know what. I want to have to know what Starboard is.
I still maintain that the best Starboard Larboard mechanic in Endwalker was P3S.
it's literal starboard.
Yes. Yeah, Larboard.
Larboard.
That goes hard.
Yeah, we milked the shit out of that pun, and we did not deserve to. Actually, no, we did well at P3S. It was P4S that we slowed down on.
My group would have easily week 1'd it, but we just could not beat the fucking queue boss. Like, we lost something like 8 hours to like disconnects and queues.
That sounds miserable.
Because we weren't doing like a long schedule. We only rated like I want to say like 20 hours on week 1. Granted, Asphodelos was really easy. But yeah. We almost knocked it out like 20 hours blind, but disconnects.
I just remember it took us like 6 hours to clear P1 of Hephaestus, and then like 8 hours to get our second clear after that.
Oh, that's
Our
unfortunate.
re-clear was not good. We did eventually get more consistent and actually see enough of phase 2 to clear. But the end result of that is Hicks and Leonis is on my music blacklist, because for some godforsaken reason they didn't make a second song for the second phase.
Freaks.
We'll always be wild freaks.
I hear wild
had to
freaks,
ruin
it's
it.
apparently wild shrieks.
It is wild shrieks. They had to ruin
Wild
it
freaks, knife
by
through the deep,
posting the lyrics.
natureless creatures, something perverted and evil. I don't know.
Pandemonium.
That's the
Also-
first song. They said the thing. They said the thing.
I listened. I listened to the Primals version of the Tireless one. The lyrics are clearer. I am convinced it is pride, greed, thirsting for more, and I am the truth, the divine.
I hear you. I will
I
choose to
didn't realize
hear
there was a
wild
Bible
freaks
version
and
of
then
that.
just
I
some
should,
mumbling.
I should pull that up at some point. Probably not what is going to distract me in the middle of the raid.
Just
Yeah,
wild
they're
freaks.
still no official lyrics for the Tireless one, but
Yeah, I am astounded that there are not official lyrics for that yet. Most of the lyrics
it's
are
a
just
very
from
vocal
existing
song.
songs. It's not that hard to make the rest.
yeah.
I mean, didn't they also take ages to put out the lyrics for Blackstone White?
They haven't even made like a blog post for it. We only know the lyrics because the music video is captioned.
And there's a lot of background stuff that doesn't have like the lyrics.
Also, that
Caption.
song is almost impossible to discern when you have it without the lyrics.
It's just like a giant like Don Quixote reference, which you cannot tell in P8S.
I had no idea it was Don Quixote, and I've seen the lyrics. P1 through 4 checked.
Whatever I'm doing on Reaper check.
Your best, smile.
Food check.
What a strength check.
Fail.
I mentioned I discovered you can get the gluttony in phase 5 that I thought you couldn't, and now I'm kind of sad because I have to like try for that.
I think you brought that up at some point, yes.
Come on, iFlex.
Oh no, you have to try for it.
North.
That's hard.
Oh no, the DPS has to work for their damage.
I'm not strong enough.
Grab north. Stay north. Stay north.
Uh-oh.
There's a one who has forgotten their tether.
It's tomato.
Dun, dun, dun.
Audible gasp.
Gasps in Spanish.
Someone stop him. He's entering the Konami code.
That's just my opener.
Come on, no flex. South. Grab west. Should be grab west, take south, hide west. Three, no flex. Stay. Two. Three. Manage his HP. Don't push yet. Wait a sec. Go. Line up. Mid. On female. Circle swap left and back. Fight against the waymark. Damage is not totally free. Push. Purple forward, white back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. That's rot. Pop green. Watch rot. In Towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Towers 3, blue is defamation. Rot. Pop green. Watch rot.
Here go, you didn't grab it.
Everyone in. Towers 4. Blue is defamation. Party to red.
It's over.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's over.
One thing that can help for picking up rots is they do make a noise when you pick them up. It's like a BP computer noise. So if you can separate that out from the other sound effects that are being made, you can know when it's safe to move off of your partner.
Beep, boop, boop, bop, boop, beep.
It's also the usual thing of forcing the server to snapshot by standing still for a second.
Yeah, I moved to the mark and I'm stood still for a few, but I didn't pick up.
Or no flex. Grab south. Stay south. It's here, I think. No flex. Rotate. Two. Three. Four. Watch his HP. Push. Line up. Okay. Away from everything.
My bad,
Square
I
swap,
traced in the
but
corner.
on the wall. One iFlex. East. Grab north. Take it east. Hide north. Three, no flex. Stay. Two. Three. Four.
Unless you have Swift, it's over. Though I think even
Yeah.
with Swift, it's over.
I don't.
Goodbye,
I think
friends.
even with it, it's over.
3, I flex. North. Alright, east. And North Tower, stay north. No flex. Okay. Two. Launch boss HP. Push. Line up. Mid. On female. No swaps, left and back. Fight against the waymark. Watch your HP. And push. Purple forward, white back. is defamation. Blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. That's rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in. Towers 2. Blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. And watch rot. Tuck in. Towers 3. Blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everybody in. Towers 4. Blue is defamation. Party to red. Wait a sec. Break blue. Watch rot. Heal and make critical error. We are ahead on damage. Play monitor safe. Hit 1. Good. Make sure he dies. Get your shields, go to your spots. Back to spots, we're going in. In.
I
Back
don't
to spots, stay out.
I got the double.
Oh no.
Yeah, targets corpses.
That's mean.
So what happened there?
I ran too far.
Okay. One, no flex. South. Grab south. Stay south. Stay south. Two, no flex. Stay. His HP. Push. Line up. Mid. Sides of shield. No swaps, left and back. Fight against the waymark. Right.
Going right.
Manager HP. And push. Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Colors 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everybody in, towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue.
Blue, tomato blue.
Tomato this way.
Yeah. I suppose I could have just stayed in the
Wait
defamation.
a sec.
spot.
Break
No,
blue.
you can't
Watch
stay.
rot. Heal and emit critical error. Two minutes. Monitors. We have plenty of damage. Do them clean. Under one. Good. Let's get to your spots and shields and all that. Make sure he dies, but not too fast. Good. Second round, we're going in. In. Last round, we're staying out. I agree.
Oh, right, because you can't get hit by the defamation on the last part of the whistle. Yeah. Hey, that was just a swap on the right side for the attack. I'm not sure who.
I didn't go far enough. That's the first time I've ever had to go far with the beam.
I always sprint the last set because you're trying to stay out, so it's a bit of a stretch sometimes.
I just wasn't mentally prepared to have the swap because it's literally never happened to me.
In the ADDQ.
Or no flex. Grab west. East. I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. No flex. Rotate. Two. Three. His HP. Push. I think I get one. Nope. Line up. 1 shield. No swaps left and back. Fight against the waymark. Right.
Going right.
Watch your HP. And push. Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Cast Rot. Pop green. Watch Rot. Tuck in, Towers 2, red is defamation. Cast Rot, pop green, and watch Rot. Tuck in, Towers 3, red is defamation. Cast Rot, pop green, watch Rot. Everybody in, Towers 4, red is defamation, party to blue. Wait a sec, break blue, watch Rot. Heal Mitt, critical error. Damage is good. Two. Okay, watch his HP, make sure he dies at a good time. Get your stuff and go to your spot. Second set, we're going in. In. Third set, stay out. Stay in. Make sure he dies, but we're quite ahead. Make sure we live.
Boot check. Haven't been here in a while.
Food check. Spread out a little, blues to beetle. Final. Outer green. Outer green. Patch. Fists. Distant world. Don't break yet. Break. Get behind where he is now. After the spell goes off, spread a little bit so you can see your marks. Spread. Nice. Close. Close, Smiley.
We had two parallel lines, I think.
Was it the people with the fists going to other sides?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think non-fists looked fine.
You want to take a look at it, or you want just another?
I mean, if people need to see it, but,
I was a non-fist paired with one, and I went to the wrong one.
but two people switched, and they shouldn't have.
Yeah, it's like a one person.
No, no.
Okay.
Confirm.
Or I flex. Perhaps south. Okay, north.
Heather West.
was getting there. I had to wait for Kush to grab his.
Or flex. Rotate. Two.
Oh, I'm dead.
3.
Or if you weren't.
Okay. Not good.
One iFlex. Just grab south. Take north. Stay here. Three, I flex. Rotate. Two. Boss is very low. Wait, hard hold. Massive hold. Okay, push. Line up. Remote. On shield. Square swap left and right. All the way to the wall. Watch their HP. Push. Purple forward, white back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everybody in, towers 4, blue is defamation, party to red. Wait a sec. Break blue. Watch rot. Heal and knit critical error. Damage is fine, but not totally free. Done. Good. Make sure he dies. It's fine. Get your shields. Spots. Back to spots, we're going in. In. Back to spots, we're staying out. Stay in. Make sure he dies. Check your food. Moves to Beetle. Outer blue. Patch. Fists. Nothing.
Reaching.
Don't break yet. Break. Line up behind him for Mitt. After it goes off, spread so you can see your markers. Spread. Circle. This is far star. Far star 4. Cut your tower in half. Should have been Delta missing, I think.
Yes. That wasn't the Yushin.
Iflex. North. East. Hide.
What did you say?
What's that?
I had someone go, wow, wow.
Oh, I said to the wall.
Oh.
Or maybe my mic didn't pick
It
up.
sounded like wah wah, yeah.
It sounded like baby noises. I didn't know what
I
you
heard it.
said.
Maybe it was just pure despair coming through.
So true.
Two, no flex. Stay here. West. Grab west. Stay west. Green, no flex. Stay. Two. Three. Four. Boss is pretty healthy. Push. Line up. Mid. Away from everything. X swap left and back. Tight against the waymark. Damage isn't free. Well, I did just direct crit Akmorn, so maybe it will be. Okay, yeah, still not free.
Nope, broiler's on. Broiler's not
Yeah,
stopping.
just keep pushing. Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Stuck in a little. Towers 3. Red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everybody in. Towers 4. Red is defamation. Party to blue. Wait a sec. Break blue. Watch rot. Heal Mitt critical error. Damage is fine. Okay, make sure he dies. It's pretty low as it is. Get your shield. Second set, we're going in. In. Staying out. Stay out. Stay in. Make sure he dies. Check food. Used to beetle. Patch. Fists. Instant. Break. Break. Getting it's ready for Sigma. Spread a little. Close. Close, Smiley. 1. center of tower. Check your marks. We are staying out. I'll remember not to let the laser clip you. Stay out. Wait, 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 wait. Go. Nice.
Wheel Buster coming up.
This is the first mitts we used on Delta again. Close Alpha to far Delta. So Jaxie would be distant bait here, but everything blew up, so. For the first round, we're only marking 2 attack, and the 1 and 2 are distant.
Say that again?
For the first round of Omega, we're only marking attack 1 and attack 2, not attack 1, 2, 3, 4. And for that round only, if you have either attack 1 or 2, you are distant bait. It is unmarked, that is near bait.
Yeah, and it's always 1 go to the A marker, 2 go to the C marker, and just get to the wall on the safe side.
Oh, I see what you mean. So like north and south.
Yeah, because they have
Yeah.
the farthest run, so they get predetermined spots.
Okay.
Jax, what happened to you?
I was counting on a Evoke for his aggro first. So
Also, I lied. I am
pre-pop
not
him
in
on
Phoenix during that segment, which is very unfortunate. So I need to figure out a better way to get some instants.
Oh, Shen was supposed to take the first buster, not you?
I thought that's what
Yeah,
we
we're gonna
agreed
attempt to
do.
get Jax going into Omega as the tank, and then we'll pump Jax full of stuff. To get him
Okay,
to
I was
go
like,
us.
I'm pretty sure he took that raw.
But yeah, you can't take 1 raw no matter what. So
yeah, I know.
yeah.
That's why I was
think
like,
call
what
there
the
was
fuck?
immediately pop everything that you can in an octo weave.
I was like watching both their.
Yeah, because
Oh,
if
real quick,
if Evoke's first, then I'll be taking a hit a few seconds later. So that's what I was planning on. But like,
It's
some
just
of it
not
didn't come
to
through.
put people on full frontal flame. But let's look at
Also-
the dodges and make sure we understand.
Double check. Are you guys pre-popping Rampart? Because you do need to do that.
We can look, I guess, if they are. When do they pop it?
They need to pop it right about when the Hello World bounces and Sigma go off.
Yeah, so make sure you do that. That way you have it back for the second buster. So, first pair spawn. We immediately know that it's blades and sword. So we're gonna be by the lady, right? It's gonna be either at B or whatever is behind here, right? Because we cannot be next to Omega M because Omega M's got a sword. He tells us whether we're safe on his side or safe on the other side. We go to the other side. I'm marking, so I'm not moving, but you could move already. Now we know where the lights are, so we know it's A safe, right? Which is, I believe, what Kikuchi calls. So you're just supposed to go A, directly on the cardinal, inside the hitbox. All the people back here, dead as shit. Right? Like, you have to be in the hitbox. Like, get
Close
in that hitbox.
means on the hitbox ring or inside it.
And then the second call was, I believe, Delta far, but you can
Yeah.
also do the special dodge at B, where you just lean a little to the side. But yeah, this I think was the downfall, right? Did we have people die to the second one? We did, right?
One person, I think.
Yeah, so in hitbox means like literally get your ass in that hitbox, right? Like you're in it. So I think I think blades is the thing that got people. And then
So
I
what's,
can't even see what you guys do on the other side.
I
What's
know.
pre-rep?
Oh, the
Or,
only death was Shin.
Yeah, it's dead to
autos,
autos. Okay. Okay.
Well, he had gotten hit
Yeah,
by the
he
first.
got hit by the first one, then died to an auto. But it wasn't
Yeah.
actually getting
Yeah,
hit
the
by
second
second.
dodge, everyone who was alive for it lived it.
So just make sure you're really thinking about this. Damage doesn't matter. It is a 2's window, but it is more important to respect them AoEs. We're very lucky we didn't get popcorned because nobody with Hello World died.
That's
What's
funny.
the pre-rampart timing? Is it as soon as the
Sigma's
goes
Hello
out?
World bounces.
Okay.
It's like while we're resolving Sigma, you rampart.
For sure.
Yeah, Cats, you just got called out.
For what?
About that guy.
Oh yeah, that
I used to respect you, but shut the fuck up.
pretty much.
It was good though.
I also totally forgot to shield. We would have maybe lived. Because I'm in farm mode. My brain's just like, yeah, easy reclear.
No flex.
Easiest reclear of your life.
West.
Farm party.
Every part is a farm party. Try hard enough.
Grab west. Stay west, stay west. I feel like this boss is helpful.
Iron Party
Is
that
in fact
Omega
what-
farms us.
Oh, that's a 12% crit rate, probably has something to do with that. Or no flex. Rotate. Two. Three. Boss is still pretty healthy. Push. Line up. Mid. On shield. No! This would be X swap if you weren't in the wall.
You got this, Jax?
Is that too far? I guess.
I
No,
think
whenever
it's
I
I
get-
was very wrong. I'm so sad.
Okay.
It was like
So,
right
like,
in the middle of the laser.
I see.
That
I
was the
see
first time in a
one. I
while
just
got
walked out.
Harvest Moon wrong. I'm so sad. I was like, yep, this is in between the marker. It's good. I look up and there's an eye looking at me, and it's like, oh, this is fucked.
I mean, you are in between a marker.
Yeah, I was right if the eye just wasn't there. For whatever that's worth. Not much, I reckon.
Just tell him to scoot over.
And honestly.
Yeah, Omega I adjust.
Do I flex? Get here. I am flexing. Grab south. Hit north. Flex. Rotate. Two. Three.
There's been a murder.
Oh.
Keep in mind that the corpse is not on the wall.
I think it was Halshock.
What makes you say that?
Scandalous.
Oh, I should have just saved my living dead.
Three, no flex. West. South. West. Or no flex. Rotate. Two. Three. Watch his HP. Line up. Remote. On female. square swap left and right. All the way to the wall. Manage your HP. Purple forward, white back. Blue is defamation, blue is defamation. Towers 1, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, blue is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everybody in. Towers 4. Blue is defamation. Party to red. Wait a sec. Break blue. Watch rot. Watch rot. Heal and make critical error. Way ahead on damage. We may want to actively hold a bit at the end so that we don't kill too early into the Ion Efflux cast. Do monitor as well. Good. Careful with damage. Get your stuff.
Make sure he dies.
spots. We're going in. In. Original spots, staying out. Stay in. He is so dead. Can we see 10?
Huge. 9?
We saw 9!
Oh, it was 9.
Food check.
Food check.
Good call. It's good.
Lose to Beetle. We missed a mid there. Shin, go over. Yeah, go across. Outer green. Patch. Fists. Distant. Oh, damn.
Too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, the TCRs are not all at the same timer, so you can't wait for one to expire.
It's very important there that you watch both you and your partner, because only one of them's going to have the debuff, right?
Well, also you have to watch everybody because they propagate out, so like they'll fade one by one within like a second.
That's why only 2 people died instead of like everybody, because
Yeah.
most of them had faded.
But also, it's not like a crazy rush on it, so it is okay to just like calmly pop it.
No, green was too fast.
Yeah, the green next to Beetle.
Okay.
Let's wait for all the purple to be gone from the party list.
Green, Oplex. East. Stay here. Take it south. This could be a long run. It is. No flex. Stay. Two. Three.
I can now empathize with your gluttony even more, Cats. If I don't drop a single of size perfectly on cooldown after party synergy, I can get an extra one in phase 5.
Hold on DPS, watch his HP, he is very low.
Dots. Dots.
Okay.
But if it's off by even like a second, I lose it.
What if you had
Mm,
all the excitement of energy drink?
pretty exciting.
It probably is legal, right?
I get to press it once every minute.
It's exciting. It's exciting to get an extra size on a boss that's more than 10% dead, though.
Line up. Remote. On shield. No swaps left and right. All the way to the wall. Wait. Oops. Whatever. That won't matter. Manage your HP. Push. Purple forward, white back. Red is defamation, red is defamation. Towers 1, red is defamation. Go to blue. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Tuck in, towers 2, red is defamation. Pass rot, pop green, watch rot. Tuck in, towers 3, red is defamation. Pass rot. Pop green. Watch rot. Everybody in. Towers 4. Red is defamation. Party to blue. Wait a sec. Break blue. Watch rot. Heal and emit critical error. Damage is quite good. So be aware at the end. Do monitor as well. Target 2. Good. Don't kill him too fast.
Yeah, slow down a bit.
Yeah,
I'm
really
in
slow.
trouble if we kill.
Okay, push.
Anytime now is good.
Back to spots, going in. In. Back to spots, staying out. Stay out. Stay in. He's very dead. Just keep us alive. Check food. Boost a beetle. Inner green. Patch. Fists. Your world. Stay here. Don't break yet. Break. Probably supposed to potion before any of that even happens. Ready for Sigma, get nets. Spread. X. This is far. R star. R star. Alpha. Got your tower in half.
Those 4 that missed.
Oh, that spinner in the middle is the spinner we saw while blind, and we're like, what the fuck is next?
Or no flex. Grab south. Take west. Tower is south.
Oh,
Yeah, rip my looper streak.
You kind of took my tether there.
Yeah, I mean, I had 3, so I was doing a thing on 3, you know?
It was so confident. I was like, whoa.
If you're talking about if you were West Tether, I grabbed that one. But I was
No,
No,
not.
I grabbed.
Stole it.
Because I
grabbed
grabbed
the
the
tether.
Tether really fast.
One, no flex. South. Grab east. It will be east or west. West. Or no flex. Stay. Two. Three. Four. Watch boss health. Hold for a while. Go. Line up. Mid. On female. X swap, left and back. Fight against the waymark. Oh, that's interesting. I gave myself a heart attack there. I was like looking at the positions people were lined up and ready to call the swap, and my finger just rested a little bit too heavily on the S key, and I almost walled it. It's like, what the fuck am I moving?
Which I assume the pair that swap knows, but I don't know. I saw the 4-4 and then everything was fine. Started to go to the middle, place the asylum, and then it's like, oh, everyone is dead. How about that?
I mean, there's a non-zero chance I just miscalled the swap because I was too busy panicking over almost walling it.
The swap was
I think it was square.
it was cross.
Oh, there's a cross.
3 no flex, or 3 I flex. East.
Because I wasn't involved in it, so I only tangentially saw it.
Help.
North.
Holy.
I'll live.
That's a Benny that definitely missed.
No, that we. I don't know what you're talking about. He's alive.
Favorite version of Program Loop is the one that's full panic.
That was
I saw my
perfect.
HP go to 4 digits,
I didn't. I see it was.
which
a
is
full
3 more digits than I
entire
need.
I fully trust my
Exactly.
healers as a tank.
2 no flex.
It's not 0, I'm fine.
Honestly,
Yeah,
why
they
I
were
even
made
betting?
in fire.
2. Oh, I forgot about that.
I did a dump.
Is it Jovi?
So we
Yeah,
got
it is
It's
Jover, and we have a couple of options here because we don't have enough time in this instance to do another poll. Right, instance timers are a thing. Do we want to just go into another instance, keep pulling until 10? Do we want to like pull up a sim or something instead? What do we want to do?
How deep is the poll time-wise getting to Omega? Is
Like 12 minutes.
14.
Okay. If we want to practice that, we should probably just open a sim if we can.
Sure, we can do that.
The
You don't
biggest
want
thing
us
on this
them,
fight now
Sigma?
is
Make sure we got Sigma down.
cleaning up any mistakes that happen at any point, because it's just like it's gruesome. Because we won't get past phase 5 until we. I mean, we're close. We just need to get
Map
there a lot more
changing.
consistently, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, we have the
here's the
strat
sim
set
link.
up for everything. It's just execution.
Yeah, but a lot of like what we need to do now is just like you must introspect on mistakes and try to come up with ways to prevent you from making them in the future. Like, and
Yeah. So I
anytime
think
anybody
every
makes a mistake,
thing that
reflect on
happened
it.
in a phase 5 poll today that didn't really work, like please go over the polls, and if there was a way you could have done something better to make the poll succeed, even if the wipe wasn't your fault, quote unquote, if there was something you could have done to make it work that you could reasonably find a way to do, like add that to your repertoire, right?
And even just like think about the mistake that got made and make sure that you are not susceptible to that. Like, just learn from every mistake that happens, because everybody cannot take a turn on the fail wagon for everything, because it will never kill it.
Okay. So I'll just load Omega a couple times. I think Jax, you wanted to kind of go through how Omega works, so I'll just do that now. Seems
Map
like a good time
changing.
for it.
Starting Dynamis Omega.
So as we saw, and I'm just gonna pause throughout this whole thing to explain everything that's happening. So Omega F is in the center. She casts Run Dynamis Omega. She stays around and keeps autoing the tank until the monitors actually start. And then you'll see a couple things happen. First, right now, Final Omega spawns, as well as an MF clone to Inner Cardinals. And a few seconds later, a second MF clone will spawn at the other opposite intercardinal. So in this case, they will spawn at northeast southwest. And they will do a party synergy combo, like the exact same ones we saw in party synergy. The only restriction on what pattern that they can use is that both pairs cannot use the exact same set of weapons. So this one, we have sword and no skates, like no shield, no skates. So the second pair cannot also be no shield, no skates, but it can be any of the other 3 combinations. And then, simultaneously with the second pair spawning, Final Omega is going to do... His wings are going to start glowing. Here, they're glowing east-west. They don't glow in the sim because the sim doesn't have visual effects, but they can also go north-south. This means he is going to fire a giant cleave along a direction. The sides that his wings are on, where like the lights are kind of on the side of him, are safe. So here you would see a bunch of glowing lights on his left and right sides, and those are safe from him. So what you have to do is dodge in that safe spot from Final Omega, and also do the party synergy attack. The picture that is in the Icy Veins guide shows a nice rule of thumb for dodging this, which is that there are 12 points you will ever dodge to, 3 on each cardinal. They're either close, which is in his hitbox, mid, which is the like Hello World debuff line that we've always been using, the one line in front of the marker, and far, which is just behind the marker along the cardinals. Each of the different male-female combinations has a solution that you can just memorize if you want that says like male far cardinal, for instance, right? And then whichever one of those two is safe from Final Omega. Or you can just read it. Like, I highly recommend finding like 30 minutes to just go into the sim by yourself and practice the dodges. Like, just reset after the dodges. Don't even do the rest of the Hello World, so that you can read them pretty well. So in this case, right, the first set that spawned was double out, and he is cleaving east-west. So the spot that is going to be safe here in the traditional PF model is far Bravo. And the second set will be close Charlie. If you want some motivation here, right, the way this works is that each of the male-female combinations kind of commands 2 cardinals, right? So if you look at the male in the southeast corner, he doesn't have a shield, so he's doing an out, which means he controls those Bravo Charlie cardinals. You can't be like at the waymark or closer, or you will die. And the female, because of the cross in her attack, controls the Alpha and Delta cardinals. You cannot be on those because the cross will hit you. Meaning there are only 2 safe cardinals from that combination at all. It is far Bravo, so that you are behind the male attack, or far Charlie, so that you are behind the male attack. But far Charlie is getting hit by Final Omega, so we only have 1, which is far Bravo. The second set, which is Skates and No Shield, same idea. The male in the northeast corner commands the Alpha and Bravo cardinals, says you cannot be in or like mid or closer on those. And the female controls the Delta and Charlie cardinals, says because of my in attack, you cannot be any farther on these cardinals than close. You have to be close if you are on those cardinals. So the only combinations that work there are close Charlie and close Delta. And we know that because Final Omega always cleaves the parts that he didn't cleave the second time, that the second dodge is going to be close Delta, because that hit is going to be... actually, wait, no, that's not right. What am I looking at?
Close Charlie.
Yeah, close Charlie.
He's gonna flip his direction.
Yeah. Yeah, close Charlie. Close Charlie. So the move under the standard model is going to be far Bravo, so be behind the Bravo marker, and then close Charlie, so directly under the boss's hitbox, but on the Charlie side. There is another dodge you can do that Thought keeps talking about for the other side of this combination on the female side, which keeps melee uptime.
I think it's mid Delta here.
Yeah.
It's not mid. You have to lean away from F, so it'd be like mid Delta, but leading to the right. Looking at the boss.
Yep. So you can do that dodge if you want, but that is just what's going to happen twice in a row. So what you'll hear from me is a call that in this case would be like far Bravo, close Charlie. If you don't want to pay attention to me and you want to do the other dodge, go for it. But I have just practiced this one and I have free casts, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, if you struggle with it, probably go with Kikuchi because he's calling it, and I will never call mine because I am way too lazy. And I don't want to confuse people as well.
So yeah, we can do that. And then after all this happens, we're going to get 2 sets of Hello World. Just like in Sigma, there's going to be some mechanic that is going to hit 2 people. You can choose who those 2 people are, and those 2 people can't take Hello World, which is convenient because there are 6 people who must take Hello World, right? The 2 initial debuff players and 4 people that it jumps to. So just like in Sigma with the laser fists, we are going to have 2 rounds here where there is a mechanic that 2 people take, and then the other 6 players get Hello World. In this case, it's going to start with Final Omega casting monitors. When he does, Omega F, who was targetable, disappears, and for the entire rest of the trio, it's pure downtime. So Final Omega will cleave either the eastern or western half of the room. He looks straight north, same way he does at the end of phase 3. And the 2 people who we designate to take monitors will stand at the intercardinals on that side, just middle of the marker intercards. Meanwhile, on the safe half of the room, we're going to have the exact same Sigma shape setup for the Hello World bounces, where we have the Distant World player, 1 ring in of Charlie or 1 ring in of Alpha, it doesn't matter. The solution works regardless. With baiters at far north and far south, just biased on the safe side a little bit. The Near World player will be standing 1 ring in of Delta or Bravo, whichever of those 2 is safe. In this case, I'll just arbitrarily say the boss will cleave east. So they would be 1 ring in of Delta, and the 2 Near World baiters against the wall. As we saw the 1 pull we got there when we were in game, you'll have 2 people marked with Ignore. Those take monitors. And then 2 people marked with Attack. They'll be numbered 1 and 2. Those 2 people bait Distant World. And reminder for why we do that is those people have a long run. They kind of have to commit to it and make a decision quickly. You can't really adjust the first round in time. So if we decide just 2 people who can take Distant World, we're just going to assign you. The 1 marker runs north, the 2 marker runs south. You bias on the safe side of it.
So the people that aren't going to get marked are just going to go to the far cardinal where the Near World is?
Unless they have Hello World.
Yeah, there will be 4 people who are unmarked. 2 of them have first in line. So in this case, that's Shin and Jax. In our normal marking situation, neither of you would have a marker, but you both have first in line. So you have to position for your Hello World positions. So Shin would be Near World, 1 ring in of Delta, and Jax would be Distant World, so 1 ring in of Charlie or 1 ring in of Alpha, whichever you happen to be closer to or want to go to at the time. It does not matter. Again, bias on the safe side of the monitors. And then the 2 other unmarked people, which can be any combination, but I will just arbitrarily say it will likely be Tomato and Cats. They would be baiting Near World. So if you don't have a marker, what you have to do is look if you are a first round Hello World. If you are a first round Hello World, you're doing that. If you do not have a marker and do not have a first round Hello World, then you're baiting Near. So in this case, I think I said it was, Tomato and Cats as the Near World baiters. Notice that Tomato still has a Hello World, but it's the second round Hello World. That's not relevant here. It's relevant for the initial decision of who does what, but in his case, that's okay. He's just still taking this. It's fine. After that resolves, and everything bounces, we'll be in a situation where 2 players have 3 stacks, which is good. We want them to be at 3 stacks so they can take the second special mechanic. And 6 players have 2 stacks, and then the last Hello World jump puts everyone at 3. So in the second round, Beetle Omega will spawn, I think, either east or west is the rule.
Yep.
And put out 2 blaster tethers, the exact same tethers from Program Loop. The 2 players who have 3 stacks will be marked with bind. Hold on a second, I'm about to sneeze. Okay. The 2 players who have 3 stacks will be marked with bind, and they each go up to Beetle Omega, grab a tether, and then just run to the wall and take the blasters just out of the raid. The remaining 6 people set up on the southern half, well, it'll be the western or eastern half, but like southern relative to Beetle as north, and do the exact same setup for the second Hello World jump. You'll have Distant World on the side somewhere, so if you treat Beetle as north, they'll be on the western or eastern cardinals 1 line in, with the same markers that we used for Sigma. So 1 and 4 will be the Distant World baits, and 2 and 3 will be the Near World baits. However, as we saw when we were practicing this, and I forgot to turn the auto marker back on, you can just YOLO that bit. If something doesn't look like it's going to work, just do the thing that you know will work, right? Like if you have 3 stacks, you're taking a blaster. If you're a Hello World, you stand in your spot. If you're one of the 4 other people and you see something weird, just do the thing that looks like it's obviously going to work, right? Like if a 3 is sitting in a distant world bait position and they're not moving, then you're the 4 or the 1 whose spot they've taken, just go bait near world. It'll be fine. Ideally, that won't happen. That won't be a problem. But again, you have forever to adjust, so it's just not a problem. Okay. Does that make sense? Does anyone need any more of a deep explanation of how Omega works?
So just to be clear, you can designate just a near world person to go to the monitor side, right? Or is it always far?
If they're
So if you're gonna take a monitor, like think about right now what we've got on the spread of debuffs, right? Let's think about Tomato. Tomato has 1 Dynamis stack. He must end this mechanic at 3 stacks, right?
No.
There's 2 rounds of Hello World, so he must be involved in Hello World twice in 2 rounds. If he does monitors, we can't win, right? But on the other side, if you look at Arugel, he's got 2 Dynamis stacks and a Hello World debuff. He's forced to be involved in 1 Hello World, which is going to put him in 3. So if he doesn't do monitors, we can't win, right? Because he will get too many stacks. So the combination of your Dynamis stacks and whether or not you have Hello World and whether it's 1 or 2 enforces some rules about who can do what mechanic. But you can be a number 2, like second in line, and be on the monitor side, or you can be a second in line and be baiting Hello World. It doesn't, like, there are some
if you
hard
are
and
second
fast
in line
rules.
and are baiting Hello World, you will be blaster on the second round because you're getting to 3 stacks.
No, you won't be. If you're second in line baiting Hello World, you're Hello World on the next one. Right?
Yeah, sorry.
But yeah, the stacks basically just tell the stacks in combination with your Hello World number tell us what you can and can't do. But you have to pay attention to it because there are some that are set in stone, right? First in line Hello Worlds are the Hello Worlds on round 1. If you're a second in line Hello World, you have to ignore it because if you go to the Hello World spot, we wipe, right?
Yeah, that's what I have to really get down. I think that's just the...
Well, thankfully, with markers, you don't need to get it down as well, right? Because, like, if you have an ignore over your head, you're a monitor. Right. And if you have a marker over your head, like a 1 or a 2, then you're a distant world baiter. And if you don't, you just have to figure out if you're at the first in line or not, right? Because if your Hello World is going off, you have a set location. If your Hello World is not going off and you have no marker, then you're the near world guy, right? So the beauty is while you can use the rules to try to predict what you can be, you don't have to. You can just react to the marker you get or don't get and which number your Hello World is.
Yeah, this will be hard to practice in the sim because like the weird half marking we do isn't really replicable. I recommend just turning on the auto marker and then pausing right before the auto marks go out and then just looking through the party list and trying to think of what the valid solutions might be. And then if anything is forced, then unpause, look at the markers that go out and make sure that the things that they chose that you think are forced match what you actually thought. And the rest is just kind of whatever. That's arbitrary, right? So just for some context, the way that we are doing this marking is that I am looking at all the people with 1 Dynamis stack. And I am looking for any 2 of those people who do not have first in line. Because those 2 people need to bait something, or need to take something in the first round, some Hello World jump, for them to reach 3 stacks. And they're not already committed to a Hello World spot. So I find 2 of those people, mark them, and arbitrarily say, you are the distant world baiters. Meanwhile, Thawd is looking through all the 2-stack people, and he's looking to see if any of them have second in line, and if they do, they go monitor. And if he's exhausted all of those, like if there are 0 or 1 of them, he just chooses any 2-stack person that doesn't have first in line to be the remaining monitor or monitors, however many actually happen.
Yep. It's like we could look at the debuffs and know kind of who I would mark, right? Because Arugul has to be a monitor. And Tomato must not be a monitor, but he's a 1, so he doesn't count. So I can choose... I have to choose Arugul, and then I can pick one of Cats or Halshar. I can't pick Jax, because Jax has the first in line Hello World. If he goes monitor side, we die.
Similarly, I can pick any 2 of me, Thod, or Tomato to be the distant world baits. And I think in my party list, I see me, Thod, Shin, Hal, Tomato, Cats, Jax, Arugul. I don't know if that looks the same for everyone in the sim, but since I'm just going down vertically, the first 2 people I see who are eligible are me and Thod. So I'm marking myself as 1 and Thod as 2. And if I just go down this same list with Thod's logic, I'll see Arugul must be a monitor, so he's monitor 1, and then I'll scan the list a second time for the remaining 2s who are eligible, immediately see Halshar, and mark Halshar as monitor 2. Which leaves Shin and Jax as the first debuffs, and then Tomato and Cats as the near world baits. And by doing this, Cats will take a near world jump, and Jax is a first distant world, so you 2 will get to 3 stacks and must beat blasters the second time. After everyone gets their spots, I'm going to clear all the markers, wait for everything to bounce, and then mark a full 6 people again. But given these initial markers, if you stare at the party list and think through it, you'll see that is those 2 must be blasters right now before anything even happens. Yeah, most of the time you shouldn't really have to worry about it. The only thing you have to do is look at the marker on your head, check if it's ignore or attack, and do monitor or distant world respectively. If you do not have a marker, there are then 2 possibilities. You're either first in line or you're not. If you're first in line, you go to your debuff spot, and if you're not, you go to bait near world. So that's your check. Check for marker. 3 possibilities, either ignore, attack, or nothing. Ignore goes to monitor, attack goes to distant world, nothing goes to the subtree, and the subtree says, do you have first in line? If yes, do hello world. If no, bait near world. And that's the decision you have to make in the time after the predation dodges. You have enough time to do it. It's not really that tight. You just have to do it immediately after the second dodge.
Okay.
Yeah, I do recommend, if you do get some time before raid tomorrow, yeah, we do have raid tomorrow, play around in the sim and just do the predation dodges yourself for a while. And after you are comfortable on that, go ahead and add all the bots and turn off damage. I mean, you can leave damage on. The bots die to the predation dodges if they fail, but they still can move and go to their spots for Hello World. And then just turn on auto marker, do what it says, turn off auto marker, come up with a solution for yourself if you feel like you really want to understand it better, mash the things until you feel you really understand.
Yeah, I'll have a much better understanding of Omega before raid tomorrow. Wednesdays are my by far busiest days of the week, so I'll go through a lot of it.
Yep, and then I think the only other things were we had 3 wipes on Sigma today. 1 was the fists being misbaited, and 2 were incorrect towers. We have grinded out the Sigma practice in the sim a lot. We're gonna keep doing it to warm up, right? I don't want to just go to the instance raw, but I think the best thing that we can do individually to improve that now is not we're not going to improve that much from more simming by itself. There has to be some actual individual review going on about go through the all the wipes that we had in P5 from your VOD, from other people's VODs, and think about if there was something you did wrong, if there was something that you could have done better that would have made it so someone else didn't do something wrong, if someone did do something wrong that wasn't you, think about why they might have done that, how to prevent yourself from doing it, and if you did something wrong, then think about why you thought that, and if there's something you can do to prevent that in the future. That's probably going to be more useful than just raw simming at this point. I think reviewing the VODs will be more helpful.
And we are close, but don't get complacent.
Yep.
Like, we need one last big burst of effort. This fight does not let up.